Oh boy. All right. Hello, everyone. Hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hope you guys are doing good. Okay. So I actually have to start texturing the body on this. Very cool. I'm gonna start with ears. Then we're gonna go bottom body. Furry feet to me as a non-modeler seems easier to model. Am I correct? No, not really, because it's a certain aesthetic where maybe to a certain extent, because there's no right way of doing it in any way is still fine, right? Maybe in that regard, sure. But the thing is, like, with normal feet, human feet, right? There is a right way of doing it. So you have to just do it the right way, or try to, like, get too close to it as much as possible. With, like, any sort of, like, furry feet, monster feet, or anything like that, there's more room for error, I guess. Because there is no right way of doing it, right? Because, like, is this more human or is this more like animal? Because it's like something in between, right? It also could be something like, which I'm not sure if I should do it that way, actually. I might. But like, you know, feet that are done like sort of like this. something like that. I don't know what it's called, but yeah. I mean, with this one, I'm just gonna go like that, honestly. I'm not gonna do anything crazy. I'm just still not sure what would be a better general shape for this. That's my only problem and issue with this, honestly. Like, I'm not sure what is like a better shape for this. Hello? Yeah, what up? What up, everyone? How are you guys doing? Yo, any of you were waiting for Enfield, by the way? I know a bunch of people were waiting for it and like being like hyped for it. VRChat, sure. What is that, Enfield? Like Arc Knight's Enfield? I was looking forward to it. It's already on PC. I know. Not sure about the gameplay. You see, that's funny you say that because that's like... So I didn't download it. Cause... Like, I said to myself... Like, I'm gonna see what other people are seeing it like. And then... If it's good, then I'll play it maybe, right? So I watched... Some people play it. Like, Genocide... Like, there was another guy. My wife was actually playing it yesterday as well. Like, whole day she played it. She ended up uninstalling it. But yeah, like, I also got, like, similar vibe where, like, I feel like what they did a huge miss on was the gameplay. Like, there is no gameplay. Or whatever gameplay there is, it's just not captivating enough for... like people in general. Like you have like some shitty ass like Factorio element in the game where like you mine shit and like that seems to be the main focus of the game more or less. But then like what's the gameplay? Like combat seemed very lackluster to me. It's basically just pressing same button over and over again and then pressing like abilities of your like teammates to be activated. Yeah, I don't know, like seemed like a fucking lackluster. Weird as fuck. You guys think like Age of Gacha is just sort of like not Age of Gacha I guess, but like yeah, well, sort of Age of Gacha is just sort of done. Cause like they seem to like not come up with like any new concepts anymore. It's just same shit, regurgitated like 100th time. They're not even adding anything original to it. Like it's just a cash grab for like cute characters, you know? Oh, here, roll for this character to own it in game. You can't even really use it. At that point, you might as well just buy some VRChat characters, brother, and just like cosplay as them in the fucking VRChat or virtual worlds. Like, it's no different. Ew, brother! and one other file. What should I import it to, or how should I import it? Let it play it a little for textures on characters. It's really looking nice. What might be the best in that regard? Or that's what I said. That's literally what I told my wife yesterday. Like, I feel like Vuva has like such a high standard for like combat gameplay in a video game, in a gacha, right? And like anyone else not trying to be close to it is like missing out, basically, right? You're just hurting your own game by not doing it, essentially. That's how I feel like. The only thing that I want to see is the nipples in there, right? They're somewhere like... Okay, that's fine. There's various status effects stacking, character combo abilities once you finish. The combat is fine. My main issue is at least first shot it just feels like bandit beater. Only hard opponents are those with absurd. Well, that's what I'm saying, right? Like you're saying like, oh, the combat is fine, but how is it fine whenever it's just you pressing same button over and over and over and over and over again, and it's like they have just like insane HP scaling, right? And it's not even really any fun. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, Vuva in that regard, like, seems like way better to me because at least like the combat is flashy, basically. So the standard for like combat gameplay is Vuva at this point. And I don't even play Vuva, to be honest. I just I just have seen like the gameplay of it, and it just seems way better to me. And it failed to even open. Aside from that, it has really good combat. Yeah, but like if your phone is shit, obviously it's not gonna work. I mean, you do understand that like those games require like proper good like high-end phones, right? Like you can't run it on like fucking flip phones, Motorola Razr or some shit like that. Three vertices or five vertices, does it matter? I don't understand what the question is. So there was a guy that said, I got an avatar made for like 2 years back. It only had textures and one other file. What should I import it to, or how should I import it? I don't know what condition your model is in. And if you do not have understanding of like 3D modeling softwares and the whole workflow, how it goes and whatnot, it's gonna be very hard for me to explain you what you have to do through a stream, especially when I'm doing something on my own, off my own. Like, I can't sit here and explain you what you should be doing. Sorry, it just doesn't work like that. Have you been playing anything online recently? Last time I checked my permanent deadlock. I'm not really playing any games, to be honest. As far as like online games go. It's funny because the other day I was watching Forsen play League, and I've been watching like some games of him like playing League. And I had this like retarded thought of like, he's so bad at this, I kind of want to give it a try, but I feel like I don't want to play League. I definitely do not want to play League. That seems like a big fucking mistake. I've just been honestly playing like a bunch of games on my Switch. Like some story games, some old games, some new games actually as well. Yeah, like that's about it. I did mod my Switch like a while back, so like I just can play whatever the fuck I want, so it's kind of fun. Just do that. I want to go back to that cancer. Yeah. Especially since like I already played Dota 2 back in my days. Dota 1 even actually. We were actually going on like local tournaments when I was like 15, 14. Yeah, like that age. We were playing like Dota, the original one, like Warcraft Dota. And we were going on like local tournaments and playing like locally as well. Damn, I feel bad for you guys not experiencing like internet cafe days. Fellowship? I know what Fellowship is. It's basically like a dungeon simulator, like World of Warcraft dungeon simulator, right? I saw it, but I was not a big fan of it, to be honest. Like, there's something about, like, repetitive gameplay that I don't really like. Especially when it's, like, gradual like that. With, like, some sort of, like, weird power creep. And then, to overcome power creep, you just have to play more. So it's not about your skill, but it's more so about, like, grinding. Like, I don't want to grind out games. You know what I'm saying? I'm no longer like super competitive gamer, I feel like. I'm more so into like, I want to play games with like good stories. Good, compelling, interesting stories. Like I played fucking Chained Echoes on fucking Switch. Dude, that game was pretty fucking good. Like, some fucking Expedition 33 style storytelling, even though it's like pixel graphics. But that game was good. I liked it. It was a nice story. With like a grand reveal towards the end of like who the main character is. Internet cafe, CSGO, or League? Oh, okay, so like at your time it was just... So my internet cafe days basically... League was not out, by the way, by the time. So we were playing Warcraft 3 or like what CS 1.6, I'm pretty sure. 1.6. But we basically, the most internet cafes were split. It was split between Counter-Strike boys and like Warcraft 3 Dota boys, basically, right? And we constantly had like a like beef between, because like there was never enough PCs in a showroom, right? Or in a cafe. So if we wanted to play like 5 versus 5, we had to wait for each other, you know? Because there will be either Counter-Strike people playing, or there would be like Dota people playing, right? But then like WoW came in, but then with WoW also came in Lineage, and then it started being like World of Warcraft versus Lineage 2 boys. But Lineage 2 was like a poor person game, you know? And then World of Warcraft was like you had to buy subscription and account, and like in Georgia especially, like that shit was expensive as fuck. Like nobody had money to play a game like that, like with a monthly subscription. At least the concept was new, so. Like my badge, nice badge. Marathon. Isn't Marathon like a Concord-like game? Concord type. Tail reminds me of a flower. Well, it's supposed to sort of be like that, right? Like sort of cute. I like this tail actually. It's we need gacha in Hightail. No, we don't need any gacha, dude. One gacha actually that I would recommend you guys, and it's not even really gacha, but if you like, God, what is the game called? Like Climb the Spire or something like that. The Spire game. I remember what it's called. Something the Spire. Shit, I forgot. Yeah, Slay the Spire. Thank you. So if you like Slay the Spire, play Cow Zero Nightmare. That game is good. I like that game. It's a very good game. So basically the whole idea of the game is that the characters that you get, they all have their own cards, right? And then those cards throughout the runs, and the game has like a system where you do runs, like roguelike runs, right? You get to upgrade those cards with like unique effects and build decks. And then you can use those decks in other aspects of the game. So the whole like thing is like pretty fucking cool. It's like pretty fun, like making like OP decks and shit like that. And that game like sort of allows you to do those OP decks. Did you use AI for the reference art again? Yes, I did. I had like a weird comment like, oh my god, ew, use the AI. Yeah, it's for a reference. It's fine. Like, I don't understand like what is the problem of using AI for a reference. It's no different than using other people's art as a reference. And people already do that. So what is the problem? I'm not claiming this as my own. I'm making a 3D model. People need to chill the fuck out, dude. Alright, let me UV map. The AI hate goes too far. No, it's not even about the AI hate or whatever the fuck. It's like people being like annoying pieces of shit. Like they only like, I can understand if you hate on this, if you have like a legit like take of why. But if you're hating only because there's majority of other people who are hating on this and you're just going with the mob, but not only you're going with the mob, you're like, this is like something that I hate about politics as well in a way. This is what usually left-leaning people do, is like, instead of going and attacking the person who made this happen, you're attacking people and you're alienating those people, right? So if you want me to take your side in a cause, right? Do not attack me. Explain me why I should take your side, right? That's the best way you can go about things in life as well, by the way. Like, if you want somebody to be on your side, don't bully them into submission. That never works. All you're doing is you're just creating more alienation, and you're making people like counter bully. Like, for example, people are whining about the Grok thing, right? How Grok can edit pictures on Twitter. And I was thinking to myself, like, all those people were doing by like making posts about like how this sucks and people should not be doing it. Stop doing it. I did not give you my permission. All you're doing is like you're just inviting more people like doing that shit to you, because now it's funny because it gets to you, right? And that's what people do, right? You can talk about people being bad and assholes and like all that stuff all you want, but if you really want to like protest anyone, protest the company that made this, not the people who are using it. Like, it's dumb. It's never a right choice to go and terrorize people when they're not the ones that are at fault. It's insane. But these people don't understand. They think that like activism, like any sort of activism, whether it's political activism or like video game activism, any sort of activism, they think it's about terrorizing people into submission. That's not how it fucking works. All I'm gonna have is like, I'm just gonna hate you for it. That's it. Like, if you're gonna come here and terrorize me because you don't agree with something that I like do, like, fuck you. Simple as that. You're talking too logical for those type of... Like, I don't understand why like these people really think that like if you want to achieve some of your like political or influential goals, right? Like it's through terrorizing people and making their life miserable. Yeah, I understand they don't want to achieve goals. I mean, they just want to have power. I get it, but still. So yeah, like I don't give any of this type of people any attention anymore. I used to like sit here and explain them stuff and whatnot, but now it's like, it's just pointless. Like, if somebody doesn't want to understand it, they're not gonna understand it, no matter how much you're trying to like make them understand. Calling traditional art pencil slope is fucking hilarious. Oh no, of course it's hilarious. Also, that's another thing with art. I feel like, you see, I feel like a lot of artists lost their way with art as well, right? Because for them, you see, like, the moment you yourself as an artist, the moment you yourself are going to compare your art to AI, you killed your own art. You did. Because if you think that art is only your ability to illustrate something on a paper, right? And that's your only function, of course a machine is gonna do a better job at it. Your function as an artist is your ability of creating something beautiful, basically. Something that machine cannot do. Machine does not understand what is beautiful. Machine does not understand what is like good art, right? But the problem is, it's like you're the one who's comparing yourself to a machine, and of course you're gonna lose that. I feel like anyone that like usually whines about AI is always whining about it from a financial standpoint. But even from a financial standpoint, if you're a good fucking artist, like nothing is gonna hurt you essentially. Like I don't see any artists getting any less commissions because AI exists now or some shit like that. Who were making like panels and shit like that, who were not really like, and that's not even art basically at that point. Like if you think that art is like you making panels for streamers, like that's not art. I'm sorry, but it's not. That's basically it even has its own name. It's called like digital something something something. Yeah, like digital design. Just shut up and keep doing their work or improve their work, more than half their problems will not exist. Yeah, of course. Of course they won't exist. Well, it's like a human nature. It's always better to sit and whine about things than actually improve your state, because if you're sitting and whining about how your life is bad, you're also justifying your laziness basically, because you're saying that like, oh, my life is bad no matter what, so why should I even try? I mean, I would not go as far and call it mental illness, but it's definitely like a very bad mindset. Also, dude, if you really wanted to make money with like through art, why the fuck would you even give a shit about AI existing? And go and make money with that shit, dude. Like, make it your own bitch. Like, people fucking do like AI porn pages where they have like AI actresses posing and doing porn on OnlyFans. Like, just do that then. If art for you was like a way to make money, then just use that shit. Use AI to make money then. Like, I know people who have like Patreons for like AI generated like art. And like they're making quite a bit of money from that. Not like a shit ton, but you know. It's significant where it's worth it for them to sit there and just generate shit like whole day. Some make shit ton too. I mean, if you think that's unfair and like those should not be doing that, then you do it yourself as well. If it's about money, right? If it's about money. But if it's not about money, and if it's about your ability to create something, and ultimately if you're an artist, right? Like, you know what the funny thing is? I'm gonna give you like a personal experience a little bit. So the other day, me and my wife, we went, it was snowing here basically. Like, first time we had like good big snow, right? But the thing is like in the city itself, snow melted very fast, right? It melted very fast, and we had no real good snow here. But then I remembered that like we have this area here in the city where we literally have like, we're surrounded by mountains, by the way. Here in like this city that I live in, we're surrounded by mountains. So there is like a, what do you call it? I always forget how it's called. Cable cart. There's cable cart basically in the city that goes up in the mountains, right? It's not super high, but it's high enough where it's cold there, right? And it's cold there, and there's a lot more snow there, right? So we went there. It's like there's like a park basically, right? Like with properly set up park with park benches and a bunch of like fun stuff to do, like some games to play and shit like that, right? Like amusement park basically, right? So we went there, and like one thing that I started doing out of nowhere is like both me and my wife, we started making like snowmans basically, but not any kind of snowmans, right? Like just ball on a ball and that's it, right? Like my wife started making like some small bunnies basically out of snow, and then I got inspired by that, and then I also started making like a big bunny basically that's like sitting down, and I showed it on Discord, right? If any of you are on my Discord, and like it was fun, and this was the first time in my life when I thought to myself, it's interesting that like I'm making something with my hands and I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the process of creation. And it was interesting to me that I caught myself on the thought that like I like creating things. I like working with my hands. I like creating stuff, right? And not to boast myself, but I feel like that's what art ultimately is. It's your need to create something, right? It's the need for creation. Inspired made a cock. I did make a cock too. I'll show it on stream. I mean, this was not anything crazy, by the way. Like, here's the bunny that we made. Well, I made it. It's a shitty bunny, right? But the point is, it's not that it's a shitty bunny. The point is that, like, here, like, little hands here. My wife made this one. She made another one over there, but we didn't film it. It did break a little bit. Did make this too. A cock. This is like a balls, a cock. It's a snow cock. And then we also, I'm showing this picture with a gnome, right? Okay, I'm just gonna show the gnome actually. We made this gnome as well. I don't know if you can see the shapes of him, but like this is like hand, like shoulders, hands, like him sitting like that. So like this was fun. Like making this. By the way, this whole bench was just covered with snow, nothing else. But then we came there and started making this gnome. It was so funny, dude. He was just sitting there, dude. This shit was hilarious. Yeah, let me show this one. And the quality here is like for some reason bad, but yeah, like this gnome sitting here is just funny as fuck, dude. Just looking at the city. Also, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with Samsung phones, but if you give players a creative tool, first thing they will make is a cog. Yeah. Yeah, I did make one cog before that. You alive to a dead winter landscape. And the thing is, like, in a moment of like me making this, like this was made by me and my wife, but I was making the front part. But in the moment of making this, right? Like, I was not feeling like, or even like making this bunny, because like after I made this, like we went to the side to do other stuff, and then like people were like coming by, and then we're going close and like taking pictures of this. Like they were like, "Oh my god, this is such a funny bunny, like a small one too," and shit like that. And I was like, "Yeah, I made it." And they were like, "Oh really? It's so funny," and like it was fun, you know? It was fun, like, making something. And I didn't have anything in mind. But then, like, some people started coming by and saying, like, oh, they find it cute. I was like, huh, interesting. It's interesting. Cock. Palace is the best. Yeah, that dick is good. You have to agree, right? Like, this dick. It's a nice cock. You're, like, veiny, right? Like, he has veins. And like balls. You know what I'm saying? Bro, why are you questioning this? Like, it's just a nice... It's a nice snow cock. What's the problem? I don't understand why you guys questioning it. What is the problem? What do you guys not like? I don't get it. Maybe you guys are just haters. You're hating because I have free will and you don't. I bet you never made a fucking frost cock outside. Because you're too afraid that somebody's gonna judge you. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, music? Dude, funnily enough, this is Monster Cat. I have not listened to like any of the Monster Cat stuff in a while. I mean, I know Monster Cat is basically a collection of music made by like different type of people, but still. It resembles how a really bunny is built. Large, strong back, legs, and small, fragile front legs. I mean, aesthetically, I did want to go with like smaller, like, well, like a gothy type, but like a slim goth type. Like, I didn't want to make like fat tits or something like that. Yeah, I always say this, but like if I knew that like the series of me doing these models would end up getting good sales, I would just do more of this, honestly. I always say it. That's why I'm like keep doing this, because the last furry didn't do bad, actually. I don't know exactly how it did, but I can check. Let me check how it did. I don't think it did very good, actually. Let's see a furry. It did okay. Yeah, it did okay. Next semester I'll have to use Maya. God save us. Oh my god. Honestly, it's not too bad. I feel like the thing is with softwares like that, if you figure out one of them, it's easier to figure out other softwares as well. So, like, if you already do stuff in Blender, I think, like, you will find yourself understanding Maya better. Better than your classmates at the very least. So, I would actually have, like, a positive mindset about it. I know, like, it's gonna suck dick anyways, because fuck Maya. But, it's gonna be better than you think, I feel like. It's gonna be definitely better than you think. So keep your head up. What up, Yubi? Yeah, let me turn on the screencast for you, dear. You know what I want to try out, but I don't know if it's gonna be coming out, Dash. Was it Silver Palace? Like, I would like to try out that one. Because it seems like that's actually gonna have a good story at the very least. Unlike fucking Antfield. Dude, it's crazy how much they fucked up this game. When even like big gacha gamers are saying that it's like shit and it's bad. Bodies have 4 digits? You mean like foot? Yeah, they have 4. I've seen like... they even have like 4 fingers I've seen most of the time, but I just went with 5. Because like it just still looks cute this way. Might as well keep 5. It's funny because like I was trying to find a reference for hands, for bunny hands. And I ended up like googling Zootopia 2. And even like that bunny character from Zootopia has 4 fingers. She doesn't have 5. She just has 4. So I ended up going something like in between what I already had and what that character from Zootopia has. Okay, these are UV'd. This is UV'd stuff. You know what reminds me? There's this like small clip. It's like this bunny girl. And she goes like, "Oh, you wanna see my bunny titties?" I don't know why I got reminded of that. You guys want some bunny titties? Alright, here's another small question. It's more so to myself. Whether I should do it or not. Should I give her like a small fur in like this area? Should I give her fur in the chest area? Hopefully. What kind of outfit? I was thinking like something like this. Like black shirt. Like this is just obviously general reference, but I do want to make a like this type of skirt with like a what? Don't do what? Fur? Okay. I mean, I can always make it if I want to as well. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make it, but I'm gonna make it separate. Like, separate it for now. I'll see how it looks. And I'll decide later on. Huh? Yeah. Okay. Let me see what I can do here first. Make a general shape. My wife said like maybe even make it a toggle basically. So maybe I'll even do a toggle. What the fuck? Is it Undertale? Something fell on the... Oh, I'm using 2.6? 3.6, sorry, not 3.6. I don't like the way it is like this. I can do this with a curve as well, technically. really not a big fan of like it being that way. You saw the He-Man's trailer? No. I saw a meme about it. I saw how they made him into a him. He-Man trailer. Him. Okay, dude. Ah, she. This is so weird knowing that franchise was created with sole purpose of selling action figures. Yeah, but I mean, is that bad? Just because something is created so it gets sales, is it bad? I mean, technically speaking, people making video games is also so they can sell it and make money. You still play video games? What up, Mr. Weasel? Giving unemployment? Oh no! Are you gonna exhibit the unemployed behavior? Oh no, Weasel is gonna go to the unemployed land. Oh no, Mr. Weasel. Not like this. I mean, worst case scenario, you can always go back. Ugh. Go back to the country you came from. The meeting started with my manager summarizing my reviews, being all perfect, active, competent stuff, only to follow up with a layoff. Wait, you straight up got laid off, dude? What the fuck? That sucks, dick. They probably have like their own bodies that are working there, so obviously it was a choice between you and them. So of course they went with their own bodies, even if they're like less adequate. Like of course they're not gonna lay off their own friends or whatever. It's usually always the same shit. Since my project team got downside by San Francisco Becky May. Oh. Okay. Well, gotta go job hunting again, I guess. I mean, I'm sure, like, since you already have, like, some sort of a... You know what I should ask for? I'm not sure, like, if it's, like, relevant in that field. But maybe ask for, like, a letter. Like, some sort of, like, a letter of, Huh? Yeah, like, them just giving, like, a good word for you, right? So, like... If you are gonna go like to the next job or whatever, you already have like something ready for it. Yeah, recommendation letter. Yeah, exactly. That could be like a good thing to do. I'll ask about those. Yeah. Bye. I mean, surely you would be able to sue them, right? Okay, okay. Love It's a little bit too how do I say this? Yeah, like uniform. If I can like break the uniformness of it, I'll be happy about it. Pine cone. Yeah. You want to break that. It's like white looks like a pine cone is because it's uniform basically. So I'm thinking, how can I break it? Like, how can I break it being a more of a uniform? That being said, it's not a big deal. I can always like texture in a way where like it's not gonna look like that, but I think another thing I can do to sort of break it is Could you split some house, then just have to make 2? No, that's like gonna overcomplicate it. The idea is that I want to keep low poly count, keep it less complicated, but have it like random enough where it's not uniform. I can achieve that with like lower poly count. I don't need more. The more I add, the more it complicates the mesh. When it complicates the mesh more, like that's not good. Especially for like models like this, whenever you're not going for like super high detail, the more you're complicating your mesh, the worse it gets. Because the only thing that you have to create a hint at something. I actually like the bottom part, like this part, I like it, but the top part is way too uniform. Like it just goes back to one another. I need to break that now. I think like if one went here, that would be nice. But this has to start from the middle. See, now it's less uniform overall. Less coney. Coney 2020! Do you guys remember Coney 2012? What does? Beady poop papa beep beep. Papa beep poop. Beady papa beep beep. So yeah, the answer is not like more, it's actually less. Actually don't even like these two here. See like this here now, this specific area, like this going back one like you know, one after another is not good. But the problem is if I break this, then I'm gonna have like this middle being uniform. So I need this to break this part. Otherwise, it's gonna be like left, right, and I don't want that. I like this overall. I would even probably like remove this one and like move this one here. How that looks. Okay, and then I can make this. I think I like that. The only problem is like you need like small ones right here.
Every core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Yeah, like something like that. I can actually use these ones, but like cut them down a little bit. Here. I can literally just do a mirror on this. Ooh. Like that. And just cut down stuff on this one so it's like not as Here, Dash, what do you think, like, if it was something like this? But, like, if I fixed it up a little bit more. Watching? Like this. But, like, I'm gonna fix up the side ones. So, like, it's... So on the side ones, I need to have, like, even less fur now, basically. Looks like absolute shit, just like everything you create. Thanks, man. Even has a toxic sign. I was actually wondering if I'm ever gonna get like a message like this. And where would it be? It's YouTube. That's funny as fuck. Every YouTube chat. No, YouTube is actually way better. I mean, he's just like a low effort troll, obviously. Like, come on, man. This is like embarrassing. He's just an embarrassment to rage baiters. I mean, honestly, it's in his best interest to just be a bad rage baiter than actually to be a dog shit person like that, so... I really hope that he's just a bad rage baiter. Dude, it's a troll, like, why are you engaging with it, dude? Are you kidding me? It's literally a troll. Like, well, not even a troll, it's just a bad rage baiter. Don't even engage with that shit. You have free time? Sure. The Windows something? I was control Fing a page. It was me, don't worry about it. It's not your computer. Any tips on rigging shoulders? Rig it. Take shoulders, rig shoulders. Rig shoulders. I don't know what tip do you want me to give you. Like, make sure the transition between the shoulder bone and arm bone is good. Once you weight paint it, test it out. Make sure it's a good transition. Like, I'm not sure like what verbal advice am I supposed to give you when it comes to something that is a technical thing to do. I'm not even sure there's something I can even do to help you with that. Oh, Skull, what's up with electricity, by the way? Do you guys have electricity, or it's like bad right now? I heard it was pretty fucking bad, like especially in Kiev as well. And if Kiev doesn't have it, I would imagine the other parts of the country probably like it's even worse. How is it, buddy? Woody. Alright, Shazza, what up, dude? I'm not even Windows, I was just very confused. Dude, Windows 11 is so fucking bad. It's like insane. You know how bad it is? I'll explain you how bad it is. So, yesterday, if any of you knew who Lakari is, he's like this streamer on Twitch. So, why Windows 11 is bad? So he basically yesterday opened up a text file on his stream by accident. But the problem with opening up text files on stream, let me not open something myself. Create text file, test. The problem with like text files on Windows 11 is every time you open a text file, it doesn't open a folder on its own. What it does is wrong thing to do. There we go. Okay, so every new one that you open, it opens up in the same. That was my VRChat recovery. Great. Alright, whatever. It's recovery codes. Anyways, any new one that you open, it opens up in a tab like this, right? It doesn't open up on its own. Right? Okay, was there anything weird in there? VRChat. Oh yeah, it's just recovery codes. Okay, it's fine. They don't work anyways, by the way. I tried already. Alright. Yeah, it's not anything crazy. It's just they don't work anyway. Alright, anyways. So the problem with new Windows 11 is that when you open them, they open like this. They don't open a separate tab, right, of text. It opens like this. So yesterday, this poor bastard, he opened up the text file, but the problem with it is he had like multiple tabs. And those tabs contained some very weird shit. Like, I'm talking like weird porn sites and shit like that, basically. So he got clipped, obviously. And people now are assuming that he basically is like some sort of a weirdo. What did you wander into? Yeah. It's like on LSF. Like, I don't know if you guys check out LSF or whatever, but it's on the main page. So people are now assuming that just because he had that text file and like link or whatever, that he's like into like weird pedo shit basically. He actually got banned on Twitch already. So yeah, poor bastard. Shitty part is like he just didn't know how to deal with it on stream in the moment, so people just started like assuming the worst shit about him. So rip. Tops to literally everything. Yeah, I don't know, like it's dumb. It's just retarded. It doesn't make any sense, but they were like, oh, let's just like make this a shittier version of like Edge browser or something like that. I have 12 hours and 1 hour on. I can't sustain battery with it. Sometimes I connect to another bigger battery just to survive. And one of my friends from Kiev sent his schedule. He got 2 hours and 1.0 hours. Oh my god, that's like in the morning and evening, right? Dude, that straight up feels like 90s, dude. Holy shit. That actually straight up feels like 90s. We had like similar electricity problems in the 90s. Like we only had electricity in the morning and in the evening. Oh my god, dude. Especially in winter, it sucks dick, dude. I mean, at this point, Russia is just terrorizing Ukraine. It's not even about winning the war or getting more territories. It's just about terrorizing Ukraine. I mean, that's war, I guess, right? I did like Zelensky shitting on them yesterday in Davos, Switzerland. He was just shitting on them, saying like, you can't even fucking capture oil tankers that are going through Russia and shit like that. Oh boy. And gas is not supplied to upper floors. You cannot cook food in there. No electricity. Yeah. Fuck. I do wonder, do people like go to like villages from Kiev? Because I would imagine like it's probably better to be like somewhere like in a village at this point. Like not too far, but like, you know, like at least you get like some sort of fire going and shit like that. No? Would it not make sense to like basically almost be like you are right now? Like so like you're living in like a village type of like area, right? I would think it's like better because I mean you can always get like fire going, right? Actual fire. So you at least have that. There are a couple of videos showing houses where they haven't managed to restore any kind of heating. Burst pipes on every floor. Everything frozen solid. The whole house literally froze. I did see those, but I'm not sure if those like are fake or not. I did see those as well. Also, guys. Just wanna give you a heads up. I'm not gonna be going too much into politics from now on. Well, in general. Me talking to Skull about this stuff is like not considered like deep politics. It's just like, you know, how they're doing in Ukraine, alright? Yeah, it's just like the reality of the people living there. No, I understood last stream that it's like very boring to a lot of people, especially when you guys are coming to like a 3D modeling stream. I would be bored and dissatisfied with that shit too. I literally made myself a small sticky note that's on my monitor. It literally says no politics and exclamation points. So I'm just like keep remembering it to like just don't do it. I'm not even joking. Like, you think I'm joking, but I'm not. I feel like it's still a lot here. I think this one has to go. Yeah. And maybe this one go a step higher here. So why are you LMAOing me? Like, am I not right? You guys don't give a shit about stuff like that anyways. And if anything, it's more annoying to most people, so. I don't want to make your experience being here shitty. Thinking out is funny? Why? Dude, sticky notes are OP, dude. What are you talking about? Sticky notes are literally OP. Like, if you don't want to forget some stuff that you have to do or whatever the fuck, just get a sticky note. Like, that shit is literally OP as fuck, dude. And it's free. It's literally free, dude. Like, free as in like it's a free idea, you know? Russian. Corona, Russian bank. Like that. Yeah, why not? I like this. That's what do you think? I just found out that every time we talk about this, it ends up being banned. Well, it's one thing that somebody ends up being bad, and the other thing is like we don't have to bring in like that shit, especially like since like everything is just so politicized. It's like, do we really need to talk about it? Can we just not? Just be friends regardless of like what we believe in. The world is not the same as it was like 20 years ago, you know? 10, 15 years ago, you could like do that and be friends with people still. Nowadays, that's not really possible anymore, I feel like. There's too much tribalism. You're not able to just... Yeah. It's by design too, so... All comes rushing back. Yeah, I like this. I like fur being like that. Let's just keep it that way. I like that. All comes rushing back. Russian. Alright. Let's UV map this shit. UV map ears. Do a little bit of texturing. Okay, it's still early as fuck, so I can do quite a bit of texturing actually. Russian. Oh boys, all bits and pieces of fur. Fur with the fur. What is this? Oh, I didn't. Okay. Let me UV map this. Ayo. No, rushing back. Russian. The cute little cottontail. Betty be that no at me meaning not gonna go Joe. Stop sniffing this. Hello, Shonzo. Ghosty Ashley. What up, Ghosty Ashley? Are you an actual ghost? Ghosty. Yeah, people do not notice me in people meetups. Wait, do you go to like non-people meetups too, though? Because like the way you say people's meetups implies that you're going to non-people's meetups as well. What other meeples? What other people's meetups do you go to? Do you go to like furry meetups? Oh my god. People meetups. I go to alien meetups. I actually do wonder, is it like still like, I don't know how old you guys are, right? But like, do you still like have some sort of craving towards like meeting people in real life and stuff like that? Like people that you talk to on the internet? Like I'm not talking like, oh, like I want to meet this YouTuber or like a VTuber or like a streamer. No, no, not like that. But like, you know, just talking with like some people like that you consider friends on the internet. Like, do you have like craving or like some sort of ideas or whatever to like, oh, I kind of want to meet this person in real life, you know, like something like that. But there's only 1 year here and I'm too scared to go alone. Wait, where do you live? I always assume people living like fucking America or some shit like that when they come to these streams. Where do you live? Maybe you live in Turkey or something. Turkey. I'm from Poland. Oh yeah, you are from Poland. I remember. We were talking about like some Polish laws the other day. Yeah, I remember. Okay. Look, if I come to Poland, we can meet up. How about that? You can go and show me like some good Polish, like I don't know, food or whatever. Well, it depends where you live, I guess. It's not like Poland is just a small city. Where do you live? What city? Warsaw? Gdansk? We had a conversation why Poland is not so great. I still think Poland is better. I still think Poland is better though, like than other ones. But I do also agree on some things that you said last time. Like, it's not like the thing is like by me saying it's like better, I still think it's better. It doesn't mean that I'm like disregarding everything that you say. No, obviously not, right? But I still think it's better, or at least I want to believe that it's better. I feel like that's better way of saying it. Well, yeah, it's like better than a lot of places, honestly, not just Georgia. We are chilling more or less. Yeah, being chilling for sure. I mean, there are obviously some problems as well, like even with birth rates maybe, but like that's something you have to figure out without like pushing like importation of people, you know? Like, I mean, people used to figure that shit out in the past without importing people, right? So surely like Poland can still figure that out somehow. I mean, they're already importing Belarus people, though. Yeah, like, can you guys, like, import us, like, me and my wife? Please? Just import us, and then, like, don't import anyone else. Like, I'll work, pay taxes, everything, you know? Contribute to society, learn Polish. Gonna have kids too in Poland. At least two. At least two. What day is your birthday? 18th of August, I guess. That's often a bad idea because not everyone is genuine. Good that you learned that. Better sooner than later, I guess. I really like listening to young people sometimes. They're like, I just learned that people lie. Oh, really? Oh, that's pretty cool. It's especially like people that like live in a certain privilege, right? They're just so fucking naive when it comes to like world in general, right? And people as well. And then like it's funny because like the first time they get disappointed by the world in general, they become like super like what you call it, cynical towards people. Like, I don't trust anyone. People just lie all the time. Yeah. That's how it is. It's very rare to find people that are genuine. It's very rare to find people that speak their mind. Partially it's because society has been made that way. Because if you are being your genuine self, that means that sometimes you're gonna make mistakes. And this world no longer no longer excuses your mistakes. It doesn't forgive. This world no longer forgives. That's what I was gonna say. Let's... Blessed, Daffy. Blessed. You've been blessed. Did you guys hear about the Nordic Alliance? Ding, 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 ding. No, it could be like a new alliance. It's like still like in a like meme phase, but it's very much so real. Remember the other day I was showing this map, and I was like showing it like this. Like I was showing it like this because I was like, oh, most people look at map like this, and you guys like it's like, you know, this is not how you're supposed to look at this, and you know, it's like because of Greenland and shit. And then I showed it like this. It's funny because literally, like these past like 3 or 4 days, I've been seeing this in like mainstream media and like some other media channels, like them showing it like this. So not only I had the idea that like, oh, it's like you're supposed to. Anyways, the Nordic Alliance is gonna be like the United States, like including Greenland, Iceland, and then like probably something like this. So it will include Sweden, Norway, Poland, Finland, like a bunch of countries that are like this side of Europe, northern side, including like this basically. Isn't it crazy like how we are so used to like seeing map like this, right? That we're not even considering like looking at the map like this, where you have like Russia from this side standing like this, and then like it goes over, and then there's like United States here, Canada here, right? You know what's funny? Like, what if like climate changes at some point where like this line, the hot line, the equator, right? It's no longer gonna be here, but instead it's gonna be like going here. So like these top parts are gonna be the one that's frozen, and like some African regions are gonna become frozen as well, basically. Well, not frozen, but super cold, right? So like all of this bottom area. They're opposite side of the map. I mean, that's stupid. Honestly, like if you're looking at like this map and you're like, oh, like Alaska is here and Russia is here, like you have to be really fucking stupid to not understand where Alaska actually is, right? If you're gonna push everything off, what? Is something gonna happen? Or you mean like this? Did you know like, wait, I think I can, wait, can I not zoom out? I swear you used to be able to zoom out on Google Maps. Oh, there we go. You can. You can go to other planets. I don't know how the fuck Google Earth knows how to go to other planets, but shit, dude, you can do that. Let's go to moon. Let's zoom in on the map, moon. Oh, there is, dude, on the fucking moon, dude. Moon, fucking moon. Even the dark side of the moon. You see, people say like it's not possible, but there you go. Wait, which side of the moon do we usually see, by the way? Is it this one? We see this side of the moon, right? Yeah, cause like, actually, I'm not sure. This is shit more detailed than my country. International Space Station. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening over there, dude? This motherfucker's looking space, dude. Or seeing space. Ayo. This is Jupiter's moon. Do you think anything actually ever existed on these planets in the past? Like even like the smallest of life forms? Gabus sinus. Alright, whatever. It spits out too much radiation. Well, right now, yes, right? But I'm talking like millions and millions of years ago, you know? Like, it's like more of a question of like, does like anything ever existing strive towards it becoming like alive, basically, right? Like all the elements that exist. Or is it like, basically the question is, do you only need like specific type of elements for something to strive towards being like alive? Or like it can be sort of done with any other element as well, which potentially to us could be toxic, but for them it could be like basically like important for life. Like for example, oxygen for us, right? We breathe in oxygen. Oxygen goes through our like blood vessels, right? It gets delivered to like everything in our body, right? But can any other air, right, be like similar to like some other lives in the universe? Like argon or some shit like that, right? Not pure argon. We also don't breathe pure oxygen, obviously, right? But oxygen is toxic. Well, yeah, pure oxygen. I'm talking like whatever we breathe basically on this goddamn planet. Like what I'm saying is like for life to exist, does it have to be specifically oxygen, or it can be any other element as well? Like the mechanism can be different. Like other element being used for transferring yeah, like life and like fluid and everything, right? It doesn't react with like anything. So what you're saying is like only one type of air can be used for this? I guess like that's another question. Like, are we only limited to the elements that we have on like Mendeleev fucking thing? Mendeleev table? I don't know how you guys call it in English, but periodic table. Yeah, periodic table. Like this thing. Like, are we only limited to this, basically? Like, another thing is like, is only our universe based on these elements? Like, are there other galaxies or universes where their periodic table is different? Not even by name, but also by functionality, basically. When there are living things present, ergo plants make it. Yeah, but like, what is it? What is it required for plants to exist itself? Like, is it only carbon? Like, can basically life be based on anything else but carbon? Yeah, you didn't want it politics? There, you get like mysteries of life instead. Now go question your reality. I can tell you a video. I say you rushed it. No. What is it about? Stop it, little hand users are so funny. About current topic? Sure, send me. I mean, I'm not gonna watch it right now, but. See what it's about. Kремниевая. Like rock-based life, dude. It's actually sort of what I was thinking. Can we get a rock-based life?
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical
It tries to explain why it's not working. Oh, okay. I'll give it a look. Did I not turn on screencast? Oh shit, furry model. Dude, I thought you said, oh, shitty furry model. And I was like, ain't no way. Second time in a row today, dude. Jesus Christ, dude. My fucking dyslexia, dude. I swear to God. I was like, ain't no way I'm getting fucking roasted second time, dude. Single day. It looks amazing. You haven't seen it yet. Maybe you have actually. Look at this shit, dude. Eat. Look at this shit, dude. Wait. Look at this shit, dude. I mean, I can show it like in 3D too. It's like... It's the eyes, dude. The eyes. A crazy part about these eyes that I actually drew this, dude. That's the crazy part. Actually drew the eyes. Wait, I gotta make you guys listen to the bangers that I found recently. Alright. This is the three bangers that I found. Another banger, look. I mean, next one you guys know, but you probably don't know the full version. I still don't like this song that much, though. And a little dance. I'm actually wondering, does this the previous one have any other songs that are videos popular? Oh. He just has like a bunch of K-pop songs. That's shit. Shit. Okay. I'm wondering what's this band? Oh, it's like Lee Seraphim J-Hope Spaghetti. Do they have their own YouTube? Oh shit, they literally have the music video on this. It's about spaghetti. Huh? Huh? What is this? Oh. It's literally about food. Don't understand where this video is posted on. They have... What the fuck is this shit, dude? 2 billion views. It's BTS. This shit has 2 billion views. Oh, I understand why. All right, no K-pop. Fuck this shit. Give me a second. Beep, 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 boop, boop, boop.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Is there a process you use to determine what UV island size you use for each component, or do you just get everything to fit on the UV square without really caring? No, I mean, of course there is like some logic behind it. The logic is basically that like things that need like more detail, I give them more UV space. Things that need less detail, I give them less UV space. It's a very simple logic, honestly. It's all about like pixel density, right? So I understand that, like, for example, like some of like this, like for example, this thing, this doesn't need a lot of space at all because it's a back side of this fur, which is gonna be either painted flat color or like some dark color, and that's it. It's not gonna have any crazy texturing on it, right? So I can give it like as little as like this much space if I wanted to, right? Which here I can do it, like it's not gonna make too much difference. But these fur bits, for example, right? They also don't need like a lot of space, but I do have like some space here. So I'm gonna give them like a little bit of space here, and that's it. Same with like these ears outside and the inside of the ear. Same with his hands, these nails here, these small fur bits, this body. Body has the most space, obviously, right? Because I needed to have the most pixel density. And same with like hands. I mean, ideally I would not do a lot, but the thing is, I usually give body more space because just in case somebody wants to put like a tattoo or whatever the fuck on it, right? Did you see the Lakari files? I did. I think he's innocent still. Just because he had the links doesn't mean that he actually was using it, but Lakari is a little bit dumb in this case where he took a position of... Like, basically what he should have done is straight up said that, like, yeah, he has the text file, but he has nothing to do with it, and that's it. Like, that's literally it. But the problem is that he just sat there, like, didn't know what the fuck to do with it, and then people started thinking that he actually, like, was, like, either using it or whatever, basically, right? I even have an idea what that text file was. You know how like if you like anyone that ever downloaded like torrent files or whatever the fuck, right? Like whenever you download those torrent files, usually they come with like small text files or some other file, URL files as well, right? This I mean shit, whether you're downloading hentai or whatever the fuck, right? I know this because, well, I torrent shit here. It's not really a secret. Not porn necessarily, but I mean, here in Georgia, like torrent and stuff has been, I think, since fucking early 2000s. It's not anything crazy. Actually, well, not early 2000s, but like 2010 at least. Trying to explain himself. It's because, like I said, like he acted sus because he already knows how people will react to shit like that, right? And they are not gonna give him like 1 second to explain himself, and see, he started being worried about it instead of like saying, hey, yes, I do have this, but I have nothing to do with this. That's it. That's literally all he had to do. But he was too nervous. I mean, you can think like, oh, maybe it's because he's actually guilty or whatever the fuck, but I don't think he's guilty. I genuinely do not think he's guilty. He was just worried. He didn't know what the fuck to do in a moment, and he panicked, and instead of addressing it right away, he waited until it got worse. He thought that if he just like doesn't say anything about it, people are just not gonna care. But yeah, I mean, again, like that text file, it's literally the type of file that comes with a bunch of this torrent website. This is how people advertise their shit, so you go there and you buy it or whatever the fuck, basically. Like, have you seen the actual URL? Have you actually gone on the URL? The URL was deleted. You can still find it on the internet. There are screenshots. He has no access, but I'm not going to the full URL. Why? Like, what, are you a pussy or something? It's not like somebody's gonna fucking jail you for it. Like, if you don't know what it is, then why the fuck are you like accusing somebody of doing like something sussy? Like, that's the weird shit that I don't understand from people on the internet. Like, you don't even know what the fuck it was, yet you're so like, you're so eager to throw shade at people even though you do not know the truth. You're just assuming what the truth is, and that's it. Like, I still think he got banned because of his own stupidity, obviously. Like, who the fuck brings on like text files onto the screen? Obviously, like, he like did a big misplay. Also, somebody like said like something like, I think, who was it that said it? I think it was XQC that said it, or Quinn said it. Quinn said this, Quinn69. He said it like, if he was really a pedo, do you really think he would be doing all of that stuff on his main PC? It makes no fucking sense, dude. Like if you just theorize it, right? If you're doing some illegal shit, why the fuck would you do it on your main PC? Especially if you know that it's like literally punished by law. It's not like just like, haha, I had some illegal shit. This is like, haha, you go to jail now. So I don't believe it one bit that he did anything weird. He had the link, sure, but it doesn't mean shit. I'm sorry, but like it's like shit like that I don't think will hold up in court, for example. Although I don't know with like the laws, like maybe they will give him couple years. Main website has no access. So you did check it. Huh? Are you a pedo as well? Huh? You open up Notepad to use, and for some reason Windows 11 Notepad keeps text, and even after it's deleted. Not saying it's okay, but pretty dumb for what Windows did. No, I said this, or I actually like showed it on stream earlier. So Windows didn't used to do shit like that. So if I create a text file right now in my here, text, test. Let me just duplicate it a couple of times. There. So I'm gonna, if I open it there. So this is a test document, right? So if I close this, I open another text one. What it does is like it opens new one and the old one together. So Windows 11 is absolutely diabolical for doing shit like this. So think about it this way. If you're used to this, right? Like you're used to that, like when you close your text files and you open another one, it opens another one, right? But they are the tabs, right? So ultimately that's what it is. Did he have the text file? Yes. Did he open it? Yes, he opened it before. But did he actually visit the site? That is, nobody knows that. Ultimately, if you really want to know that, you have to go to his internet provider and check if from his IP he ever visited the website. All right? Not only visited, but actually downloaded anything from it. Because maybe you go there just for interest. You're like, okay, what the fuck is this? You click on it, you go there, but then like you don't actually download anything, right? So if you really want to know if he did anything wrong, you have to check if he actually downloaded anything from the website. But yeah, Windows 11 is absolute garbage for doing this shit with notepads. This is dumb. I don't know what the fuck that they needed to do it. But it's not obviously Windows is like obviously whatever he did, like that's what I'm saying, like whatever he did is stupid either way. He did like a stupid thing. Now, is it enough to prosecute him for that? Fuck no. This is why you switch to Linux? No, this is why you don't open sketchy shit on stream, especially on your main monitor. That was the weird thing as well. You know what he did? He opened the text document and then dragged it onto main screen. That's the dumb shit. That's why I'm saying that he did something, like that was the dumb thing that he did. He dragged it onto screen. Like that's retarded. I mean, obviously people do not want to think for themselves, so they would obviously assume the worst thing about everyone. I mean, that's just internet for you nowadays. I mean, he did get banned on Twitch, so we'll see like how that goes. very good. That's for the court to figure out, not random people on the internet. Exactly. Again, like this is a thing for like anyone that uses torrent, whatchamacallit, like for anyone that uses torrent app, and if you ever downloaded anything through torrent, everyone knows that sometimes when you download files, it doesn't matter what you're downloading, whether it's porn, movies, series, or whatever the fuck. A lot of the times, those torrent files come with text files. All right. So what I'm assuming what happened is he probably downloaded some other fucking hentai, and usually, like whenever you're downloading hentai or whatever the fuck, maybe it came with a text file, and that was the text file that was advertising another like link that was linking to like some other folder shit. And then people assume that just because it's links to that, it's that Lucari is like using it basically in any capacity. Fucking threw up. Oh boy, give me a second. I'm gonna fucking throw up. Just a moment. I'll be right back. I'm about to fucking throw up, dude. What did you do, Costco? I don't know. I was just sitting here and like I felt like throwing up. I'm not actually throwing up, but alright. Maybe I should put ears on here. Anyways, I do hope that he got banned on Twitch, which is like a bad thing. Like, I feel like Twitch is like retarded for doing that because they're basically like also doing like a proving that he's guilty or some shit like that. Like there was no reason to ban him because he did delete the VOD, so like there was literally no reason to do any of that shit. So, but they banned him anyways, and now people are gonna think that he actually did something wrong. Just Twitch being Twitch. Actually, I know why he got banned. He probably got like mass reported. That's why he got banned. Yeah, it's not even Twitch most likely. It's probably like mass report. This doesn't mean he guilty. No. Again, it was not Twitch. It was I think it's just like he got mass reported, and usually like they do have a system in place where like if somebody is mass reported, it's just automatic ban. Can't do shit about it. I mean, she should be able to appeal because he's big enough streamer where his appeal should be like considered, and they would probably unban him. That is if he actually appeals. That's crazy. Dude, I've been banned for less, for more. They gave me a week ban because of the lolly character I was modeling on stream. There was nothing sexual about it whatsoever. But they not only they gave me a 1 week ban, they didn't even take my appeal. Because I did appeal. They said, nope, you're staying banned for a week. Appeals usually are like human, basically. So some dumb motherfucker sat there and he was like, nah. Meanwhile, like, they're banning fucking diaper wearing furries and shit like that. After like a day ban. Yeah, like tiger diaper furries and shit like that. I mean, Twitch is like 100% like socially captivated, basically. I bet you, like, why do you think like people like Hassan don't get banned for more than a day? And even then, he gets banned on his day off. Like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? Motherfucker says like the craziest shit ever, gets 1 day ban on his day off. Twitch is heavily left. It's not that Twitch is heavily left-leaning, it's the people that are working for Twitch are heavily left-leaning. Like, these are people that don't even have any like IT necessarily experience. They just go through like some dog shit, like social studies or some shit like that, and then end up being mods basically on Twitch. That's it. Another thing is like, I think like this was like the period when like internet platforms were heavily politicized. That's why like Reddit is like fully left-wing right now. And if Twitter was not bought by Musk, it was also gonna be like heavily left-leaning. And Twitch is obviously left-leaning, right? It's because like especially after COVID and when Democrats came in power, they made sure that like a lot of these big platforms, they stay left-leaning. They ban basically every right-wing political streamer on Twitch. I don't think so. Like who did they? Well, they definitely give. I guess like you are right. I mean, I don't know like what other right-leaning. Actually, well, yeah, like Crowder is banned and Shapiro. I don't think Shapiro ever tried streaming on Twitch, to be honest. What about with Republicans in power now? It doesn't matter. Reddit is like fully left-leaning right now. You can't like, you know that like they banned multiple like if you really believe in free speech, right? Like, do you think it's right to ban subreddits that are dedicated to Trump, for example? Okay, you might say, well, like, no, well, yes, it is because like they are like, hey, there's a lot of hate speech there. And there's a lot of people are hating on other people. Sure. Okay, you don't have any right-leaning Reddit subreddits anymore. You have a bunch of left ones. You go there, those motherfuckers are constantly talking about killing other people, killing people that support Trump, killing Trump himself, killing Elon Musk, killing him, killing this, killing that. But those subreddits still exist. Those still exist though? Which ones? Like Trump subreddits? Let me check. Trump. There was one called the Donald that got banned. Yeah, the Donald. I mean, that got banned, by the way. It's like no longer exists. It was like one of the biggest subreddits. But it got banned in 2020. 2020, mind you. June 2020 for violating red rules on harassment and targeting. And by the way, as far as like harassment and targeting goes, there's like plenty of subreddits right now that are doing the same thing, but they're not getting banned. Like, don't fucking question mark me. I swear to God, dude. Like you're question marking something instead of like actually going and checking yourself. Like, why are you question marking me? Like, you disagree with it? Like, be like, okay, can you tell me like what exactly shows up? Okay, sure, there you go. But it's not politics, it's Reddit. Yeah, right, eyes are pigs. No, it's fine, like, when you come, it's just like, don't fucking start your fucking sentence with question mark, question mark, question mark. Like, here's a very simple example. Our pics, right? It's subreddit for pictures. Like, can be any pictures, right? Okay, I'm not gonna show that one, but you would imagine it's probably like a lot of pictures about like nature and dogs and this and that. Okay? Here you go. Politics. Politics. No politics. 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 More politics. Politics. More politics. More politics. This is sort of politics. I'm making sure it's like not anything super crazy. The ice agent, that like the thing. Our picks, mind you. DHS ICE abducting the woke farmer. Okay, for peacefully protesting in St. Paul, Minnesota. Peacefully protesting. Yeah, like, so like don't give me this bullshit that like, oh, Reddit is like not left leaning. Of course it's fucking left leaning. It's like heavily left. He's anti the Iranian revolution just because he's anti-America. I mean, that Iran thing is like the whole different crazy shit. It's like coming from people that hate dictators. Like US is trying to take like get rid of dictators. No, what about the sovereignty of the country? Shut the fuck up. Okay, no politics. I said no politics. No fucking politics. Shut the fuck up. No politics on this stream, dude. I already said this. I said earlier today, no fucking politics. Reddit is Reddit, but politics is different. We're talking about Reddit, there you go. No politics though. This body comment politically acting up. Alright. Let's paint ears. You guys on your goddamn politics, dude. Fucking tiring me out. Swear to God. Dude, I have a sticky note. I have a sticky note on my monitor. It literally says no politics, alright? So no fucking politics. I said it. We're doing it. No fucking politics. Coming along nicely. Thank you. Still using Blender 3.0? You're still bitching about it. How about you stop bitching about it and maybe I'll use a different version of it. You know what I'm wondering? Like, these people that are like whining about me using like a certain Blender version or this or that. Like, I'm really wondering, like, what the fuck do you do? Like, show me your creation. Show me what you do. We're like, you're sitting here and like questioning the way I do things. Why does it matter whether I do 3.6 or 5.0 or 6.9? Like, or maybe 6.7. What, like 6.7? I don't get it. Like, what is it to you? It literally doesn't change anything in your life what version of Blender I use. 6.7. What up, Rex? Thanks. Ow. Pupuka goes like 6, 7. No, please. Like, this meme is not gonna go for too long. Right now, we're in post-irony. Give it like a week and like nobody's gonna say it anymore. Except maybe like millennials like me. It hasn't been funny at the end. It's just, I understand, but you are also playing into this by being the person that dislikes it because it doesn't understand its meaning. You're also part of this meme. That's literally the reason of this meme. The reason of this meme is to not be understandable by a certain demographic of people. You're the demographic of that people. That's literally the whole point of this meme, is for you to not understand it. Also, what up, Inko? Deepy, 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 deepy. Can you break down the meaning, Mr. Since you're so hip with the kids. I can't actually. It literally doesn't have any meaning. It's like, no, 21, the meaning of 21 was like the guy asks the kid, what's like 9 plus 10? And he goes like 21. So the meaning is that he was stupid. And that's the meaning of 21. Here, there is no meaning. The whole point of 6, 7 is that there is no meaning. Maybe she just, whoa, 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 whoa. Has somebody been off their pills, dude? What the fuck? Holy shit, dude. What the fuck? Where the fuck did that come from? Relax, woman. Jesus. You don't have to go like that far that fast. It was a joke? I hate jokes like that. Who the fuck jokes like things like that? I can joke like this, alright? I never liked jokes like that. Why you... Why, you think it's funny? No, it's not fucking funny. Yeah. And now you're... Damn you old. Damn you're young, bitch. You think being old is like an insult? Damn bitch, you're young. Young and stupid. How long did it take for it to feel comfortable in Blender? It's funny you think that I'm comfortable in Blender. No, it probably took me like, I don't know, like maybe like 6-7 years maybe. I wish I was joking, but actually it took me like 6-7 years. I know you must be talking to YouTube, but it seems so it's so to me. This bitch. You dumb bitch. Yoinko, how is the inflammation treating you? Are you still able to afford the same produce as before? Inflammation. That's minus 20 what? Is that Celsius or Fahrenheit? Can you like talk like human language? Human temperatures? I don't know what the fuck is like. It's like, oh, we measure our weather in like how much it takes salt water to get frozen. Like bitch, how much salt is in the water though? Like, we're talking like 10 grams per 100 like grams of water? How much salt? Ugh. On a computer that can convert F to C in 2 seconds? Google says it's around minus 27.9 C. Okay. It's around minus 6, maybe 7. -6 feels like 7. Oh. Pupuka! Oh my goodness. Ow. Pupuka! Stop biting me. Stop it. Table. AIDS. Why are you smelling him, dude? Kiss my snail. Stop saying it, dude! You can't just keep saying that shit, bro. God damn it. You wanna self-deprecate? At least like let me do it. I'll call you bitch whole day if you want to. Want me to just call you bitch? Taco Bell, dude, I wouldn't say no to a Taco Bell right now. Dude, you Americans are so fucking lucky, dude, with your Taco Bell and yeah. Motherfuckers are always whining about shit too. Like, bitch, what are you whining about? You have Taco Bell, dude. I don't have Taco Bell. I wish I had Taco Bell, dude. Fucking always whining about shit, like whining about the gays, then not the gays, the women, then the gays again, like this and that. And this president is not good enough for you, and that president is not good enough for you. And you motherfuckers have Taco Bell, dude. You have Taco Bell. I don't have Taco Bell.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Hush for a second. Put her in a chokehold, I swear to God.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Is night running? Yeah, it's like this shit. It's BNA. I know what song Inko will like. I linked it earlier here. Let's let Inko hear it out. This one? Yeah, Inko, you're gonna like this one. You probably heard it already, but I'm gonna play it again. Did you like it? You do not. If you do not know where it is, it's Eat Up Riza. Let me see if I can find it. Was there Riza? Is in like? Oh wait, maybe. Was it Reza? Oh, here. It's this one. I actually never understood. Is this a 3D model or not? Oh, it's AI. Okay. It is AI. No. All both of them are AI, or at least like enhanced. There is like a base, and I think the base is like the shittier quality, and the other one is AI enhanced. Oh wow. Rez is a great character. I watched the anime actually. Yo, Ingo, what are you up to, by the way? You streaming? You working? What are you doing? What are you doing with your life? Yeah, what are you doing with your life? Stromboli. I'm gonna stream later today. What is Stromboli? Stromboli, dude. It's like a. Wait, you ate a mountain, dude? What the fuck? Stromboli. It's a mountain in Italy. Oh no, it's like a small island in Italy. The fuck? There. Stromboli. It's an island in the Tyrrhenian Sea of the north coast of Sicily. I was really hungry. A big bitch, dude. Krakatoa. Low effort bunny, high quality bunny dude. Look at this. Low effort, high quality. Low effort, high quality. Was there any practice you did for texture painting, or did you just learn as you went? I just learned as I went, honestly. The biggest practice that I did with like Blender as far as texturing goes is like figuring out what tools I have to use to get desired result. I feel like that's the biggest part about learning texturing. It's not like, oh, like what paint mixes with what or whatever the fuck. It's like the ability to get like, it's like you have to figure out with the tools that you are given, how do you get the result that you want, basically. That's what's important. Like me smearing some things and like doing all this shit, it's like, it seems like sort of random at times, but it's basically to achieve a certain look and a certain result, basically, right? So it's literally all about like how you use those tools. That's it. If you're able to use your tools properly, you will get desired result. If not, then you don't. Like that. Tromboli. Do you texture paint with mouse? Yes. I don't get it too often, actually. Sorry. Oh shit! Can I get it on Steam? But isn't like an old Fable version? Why the fuck would you play like games that are 20 years old, dude? Fable Anniversary. Like, this game looks like shit. Hey, it looks like crap, dude. Why the fuck would you play this? Because new games are full of bullshit DEI. You know what you have to do with like bullshit DEI? Just think that it doesn't exist. I'll try your videos, thank you. No, thank you. No shit, look that why older games are fun still. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, buddy. Buddy boyo. Older games are genuinely better besides graphics. Some are, sure. I don't disagree that some older games are better, but like I don't agree with like a blanket statement that all older games are better. Like I played the Dragon Age remake No, not Dragon Age remake. It's called Dragon Quest, I think. They did a remake on Switch. HD remake 1 and 2 basically. I was like, oh shit. It also said like, oh, like this game has been adjusted to the modern day ARPGs with like some improvements on gameplay and shit. I was like, okay, I'm gonna try this out. I've been kind of like on the roll with like trying to find like a good like ARPG on Switch to play, right? So I tried it out. Absolute fucking dog shit. I don't know how the fuck people play that shit. And that is with like sort of like upgrades to the game. It's still fucking dog shit. Now I'm wondering like how was it before they did an upgrade and like modernize it for like current like ARPGs or current day ARPGs. That shit was whack, dude. Dragging these nuts, yeah. Name one good game that came out this year. I will tell you 2 games that will come out this year because we're 2026. There's going to be at least new Resident Evil. Good fucking game. Pragmata is gonna come out this year as well. It's going to come out. What other good game came out? I mean, we're at the start of 2026 right now, so like really. GTA 6? Actually, will GTA 6 even come out this year? Silk Song DLC this year? I still gotta like finish that game actually. Arc Raiders. Oh, like an extraction game. I'm pretty sure most people played Arc Raiders at this point. I haven't. I just don't like extraction games. Not a big fan. Bunny Mummy. Bunny Mummy. Buddy. Hey, buddy. GTA 6, 7. I got with lines as gameplay, dude. Toggle is like such a fucking... My favorite game is Pong. You guys want to see Toggle's favorite game? Pong. There. This is Toggle's favorite game. Pong. Fuck graphics, dude. Who needs graphics when you have like this high octane gameplay, dude? Holy shit, dude. You're the little like white thing board, and there's like another like white like board sort of flying around, and you have to kick it off, dude. Holy shit. You know how hard that shit is, dude? That's what I'm talking, dude. That's what I'm saying. Gameplay, dude. Holy shit, dude. They literally have not made a better Pong game. Dude, you've heard Pong, but you know, like, this game is so good. Have you ever heard them making the second game? They never made Pong 2. Because Pong was so good. Motherfuckers never made Pong 2, dude. Shut the fuck up. Alright? Shut up. Pong was too controversial. Pong was... Dude. It's not that it was so good, they never made Pong 2. They're like, dude, we're not topping this shit, dude. Like, we're not gonna be able to fucking go above and beyond this. They're like, fuck this shit. Let's just quit while before we even start. It was this, Hoggle says. Epic gameplay, surely. Masterpiece. Unironically, Tetris Effect on Steam is good. You know what Tetris is actually good? I'm gonna show you the best Tetris game, by the way. Look. Tetris. I shit you not. This is the best Tetris game, if this actually loads up. Oh, it's not loading up. Okay, so... Oh, it's Tetria, okay. This right here. Can I? Dude, this is where it's at. Oh, I forgot. Okay, I got it. Oh, there's like there's a button to... Oh, I don't know how to store it. I don't remember how to do it. Dude, what do I... Okay, there's a button to like store the things. I don't know what it is. This is the best Tetris game, by the way. I'm not even joking. Actually, the best Tetris game. Because like it's online. And you can do like play with other people and shit. Okay, I can't store PCs, so that's the only problem that I have here. Huh? Oh, it's C? Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. The only thing that can beat me is myself, obviously, in this game. Fortunately. I put my hand up in who I am. I'm unstoppable. Dude, have you ever seen like a Tetris player like this, dude? I bet you didn't know I was good at Tetris. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no, that's bad. I ain't losing, dude! Ouch.
Roger, 0J, and I feel fine. Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
I'm gonna lose now.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
I need to. I'm better with like controller. I can't play properly with mouse and keyboard. It's easier on controller.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
I'm unstoppable today. If they ever had trains, what? Oh hell. Actually, if I start right now, I'm not gonna be actually do a lot. You know what? I'm gonna be done right now while I'm early at it a little bit, because I do have to be done, and I'll come back tomorrow for the rest of this. Yeah, a lot of UV mapping today and like a lot of small fixing and shit. Alright. Alright, anyways guys, I am gonna be done for today. I am going to be done for today. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow and I'm gonna continue texturing. Like tomorrow is gonna be straight up texturing the body. Like I come and I start texturing right away. I'll just go here. Good. You can come back tomorrow. Alright, anyways, thank you guys everyone. Thank you. Follow the stream if you have not. Thank you anyone who did. Hopefully I'll see you guys around. You come when you come. Anyways, follow the stream. Come join our Discord. I post stream announcements there where I'm live. I will be back tomorrow, Saturday. What else? Follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky. Check out YouTube. Check out Twitch. Check out Booth, Gumroad, and Jinxie. I'll have this model available on Booth and Gumroad and Jinxie and all that stuff once I'm done with it. I do plan on like a couple things. First of all, I'm gonna have like a regular outfit, something like this. Like in general. This is just a rough reference, but I want to add like some like metallic chains and like some extra pieces and stuff like that. That's gonna be general outfit. I want to make her some good lingerie for sure. So underneath all of these clothes, there's gonna be like good lingerie under all of that stuff. So I am making it 100%. And then I also want to make her a leathery outfit. I am not sure exactly. Like I had like a what was it called? I don't remember how it's called, but it's like a What does? The way you say lingerie is exactly how you say it. What do you mean? Like that's how you say it? Huh? Lingerie? Is that not how you say it?
Lingerie.
Oh my god, dude.
Lingerie.
You see, in French is lingerie. Alright, shut the fuck up.
Lingerie.
Yeah, yes, I say lingerie.
Lingerie.
Lingerie. You say, shut the fuck up. He's an American? Wait, how do you say it in British then? Wait, you want to tell me it's different in British? Oh, it's German.
Lingerie.
Is it lingerie? In German, it's lingerie.
Lingerie.
Wait, why do I have Somali in Google Translate? Hello? Huh? I didn't set it up like this. Wait. I copy this. Alright. I mean, while I'm at it, right? Alright, anyways, I am gonna be done. But yeah, I wanna do like some sort of like this sort of like Gothy outfit. I wanna do a good lingerie under it. I'm gonna say lingerie, I don't give a shit. Actually, I'm gonna keep saying that. And I also wanna make one more Goth outfit, but I don't remember. Like I searched for it a while ago. Goth lingerie. Ah, this one, I found it. I was actually thinking something like this. I'm actually gonna save it up. My Switch games. Furry bunny. Lingerie. For bunny. All right, anyways. Meow, wah, wah. There's like a lot of good ones. I'm just not sure which one would be better. Yeah, I kind of like this one too, for example, but I don't think this is gonna fit her. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna be done for today though. Fishnet, garter bell, wild. Yeah, no, we will be doing that. We will be doing that for sure. I'm also gonna be doing like some sort of fishnetty thing on arms. It goes like up until here. Yeah, like she's gonna have like some stuff. Yeah, like there's gonna be a regular outfit underneath like good lingerie and then like one more outfit. So yeah, we're gonna be doing that. All right, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna be done. Like I said, I will be back tomorrow though. So yeah. Anyways, take care, everyone. Bye bye. Why do I have Christmas hat? God damn it. See ya.